morning, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. 5 more minutes to go. Market to open, folks. All right, market about open in 3 more minutes, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just start with the disclaimer for this video. Audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Bears are lining up. Market just opened up, folks. Good morning everybody. All right, just now opened up market. All right, market just opened up. Conditions are looking bearish. Look at that. Okay. Apologize, the landscaping guys here, folks. But all right, QQQ at POC. Just a second, folks. Okay. Wow, CRM jumped today. CRM, folks. Okay, CRM jumped today, crazy. All right, bears are control. Bears in control right here. Bears are in super strong control. Conditions are bearish. QQQ looking bullish. All right, QQQ bullish. Interesting. Mixed signal. Tesla. Apple dumping. Nvidia and Microsoft. All right, so Amazon bouncing, Google bouncing, Apple going down, Tesla down, SMCI bouncing, Microsoft, Palantir sideways, AVGO looking bullish, SOUN looking bullish, FMST going down, coin. Already Intel is 37, MSTR, Mara going down, CMG, ASTS heading 100. Look at this condition here. Look at the bears are here solid, right? And here it looked like a bullish here. QQQ. We got the POC. Alrighty. Premiums are 50% up today. Okay, just to let you know, same last like yesterday. Premiums are a little higher. Keep it in mind. Right, conditions are building bearish here. It will open. QQQ. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning lights, alright. QQQ giving up. QQQ says want to go lower. Look for unusual activity. That could be interesting. Volumes are coming bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Remember, morning they quickly trap people. It happens just like yesterday. They trapped the little bear here and then took it up, and then again trapped the bulls here and they took it down. All right. Man, CRM super duper strong today. Breakout. CRM looking great. Bulls are coming. Alrighty, look at this condition. Green red, still bearish. POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM. And then MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bearish, alright. POC there. Well, market, all three indexes are at the POC, folks. Okay, and condition looking bearish here. So be careful on a long side just in case. All right. Look at the squeeze coming now. First squeeze try to show up. Amazon, Google bouncing. Mara dumping. Oh, here we go. Bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. All three indexes looking bearish, huh? But remember, they are doing green, red, so you got to understand the direction is south. And let it bounce. Market want to go lower. Keep bouncing. MACD crawling up, squeeze coming. Keep bouncing. MACD crawling up, volume coming. Look at these conditions are bearish, huh, folks? MACD trying to bounce. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, right here, look at these conditions are bearish. MACD crossing, squeeze coming in. POC playing game. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the conditions are not great, but bulls are coming. All right, market wants to go higher. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. In this solid bearish condition, look at those 4 candle bullish right here, solid bullish condition. Candle popped, right? That's the strength. Okay, this is like a solid, and look at the ticks are not even buzzing. Market is going crazy. Alrighty, so bulls are coming here. This is not normal. Okay. Google, SMCI, all Meta, all these things are bouncing right there. Yep. Bouncing good. All right, so market found the support here, resistance around here, and now going back to down. Squeeze bullish. See that action, to price action went all about the cloud conditions and then pulling it back. We are at the VWAP, POC right there. Okay, and they'll be spending some time here for 5 minutes. All right, this is your support and this is your resistance for today. So for, all right, so solid bearish condition, right? And they took it up, now going down. POC right in the middle. Wow, look at that. Condition bearish. IWM looking bearish today, folks. IWM looking bearish today, huh? Interesting. Google going good. Look at LSC is going down crazy. Already, we are at the POC, QQQQQ also POC. IWM is already going, folks. IWM could be a good shot today. Look like, because triple top right here, sloping resistance building right here. IWM looking nice bearish. Among all 3 indexes, IWM. Okay. This condition looks sideways to me, but IWM looking bearish. So those who are trading futures, RTY, look at this, man. This is a God gift he gave you. This is great, amazing, man. Trade. Enjoy the party on IWM. Pushing it lower. Yeah, right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And look at the MACD here. There's a bounce coming, I guess. Pushing it lower. Look at the bears, all right? Look at the bears. Wow, they took it up. Exact same. Condition also changed everything and then again brought it back, brought it down. IWM. Okay, now they really want to go lower because that's what appears to me. But when you are at the support short, that's the problem. Q. MACD here sitting there. Condition is not the great. Still bears are there, huh? Look at the MACD cross here. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. But when we chase, that is the problem. Okay. Because of the support, they're gonna make you look like that. Let them finish the drama, folks. Okay, this is the bottom, this is the top. So far, let them break something, right? You'll hear the sound, something breaks, then we'll think about it. Look at the squeeze here. We are at the support. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like. Condition doesn't have the power, okay? Just to give you a heads up. So if you try to short at the bottom, just little concern, okay? That's it. Even though conditions are bearish, absolutely looking bearish, no doubt. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish. But a continuous squeeze going on. Condition doesn't have any strength. Like keep bouncing. Look at the squeeze. Squeeze bearish. MACD trying to bounce. There you go, light under the tunnel coming. keep bouncing. IWM, look at that, zero power on IWM, right? Zero power on IWM. All right, reversal coming. See that? Creating a bullish divergence here at the bottom. All right, so people try to go long, short here, right? Look at that, what happened, right? Go to the pain then, because they make you look like as if going. All right, bearish. Look at the IWM is and QQQ now turning bearish. Market still bearish, folks. Look at this, bears are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC, QQQ, IWM, they all are going. All right, look at the MACD here. Look at the condition here, bearish too. And market is keep lifting because of POC, QQQ, POC. And now IWM creating a bullish reversal probably. All right, be careful on the short side. IWM creating bullish reversal. So probably market want to bounce. IWM is trying to bounce, ticks are going, bullish divergence here. If you enter here to here, maybe a 50-80 cents, a dollar max, dollar doubt. Condition is bearish. POC controlling. You see, look at the volume here, look at the bearish here, right? pulling it back, market trying to lift, pulling it back. Well, Quick and Spark both has POC, folks. Okay, still they are controlling the market. Alrighty. Look at here, all the bears. Squeeze volume. Bulls are trying, but look at the squeeze here. Bearish condition is bearish. No power. MACD doesn't have the power. Q. POC trying, look at that. But here, still squeeze. Q. Here we go. Dump coming because of the squeeze. Yep, finally they decided to go lower. Okay, they were playing little game. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume here too. Yeah, chasing at the bottom is dangerous. Remember that, folks. Okay, even though they make you look like and all. If they want to go, it's all right. Look at this condition turning bearish, squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze bearish continuously right here, right? But the MACD says I'm trying to lift here. QQQ turning above the POC. IWM is also trying to turn. Alright, so bulls are trying, but condition is still bearish, squeeze bearish. bulls are coming little bit. Look at the IWM too. But you can see the event green, red, green, red, green, red, green, right? You can see the size of the candles going back and forth, back and forth. And based on a premium, you can make money. Look at this squeeze pushing lower, condition is bearish. This is support market, keep testing. Look at the IWM got a weakness, IWM showing weakness. Alright, squeeze coming, condition is bearish. Look at the bears are coming. Let the drama finish, right? Let the drama finish. QQQ, IWM. Look at these conditions are horrible. Bearish, squeeze coming bearish, market one lower. You can see what market doing, right? We're right close to POC, folks. You can look at the QQQ also. So just patience. Condition is building bearish, squeeze bearish. All right, bears are pushing it. IWM is the best shot if anybody did it. Here we go. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD here, now turning, pushing lower. Ticks are still negative. And squeeze and all these folks, they are building, the bears are building up, huh? Look at that power. Look at that. Squeeze. Look at the bears, look at the squeeze, look at the conditions now changing. Bears are lining up, bears are coming. All right, so breaking the support, you can see right here. Nice and bearish. They wanted to go the south direction. All right, that's finally they took going now. Decided to go. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. All these things are bearish, okay? Support broke. Finally, they decided to go lower. All right, bears are coming. Market broke the support. Wow. See the volume here coming. Look, bunch of bears here too, okay? This support broke. Look at these bears are here. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything condition is bearish too. It's solid bearish. But chasing candle, looking at the candle and feeling FOMO, that doesn't give any money. Where can you enter? Where can you exit? That's the plan, has to be there. Look at here. All right, that BM. Sometimes they trap all these bear and go higher also, but conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, everything is there. Bears are there. They could do both things. They can trap this and go higher, or they can bounce and have rejection at near POC VWAP area. All right, we'll see. That's why morning time they create an event to trap people. And morning traps are devastating, man. They never come back after that. They take 4 hours to come back by the time everything burned down. Right, conditions are solid bearish here still. Okay, let's see. It could be anything. Gap has been filled. Already. Trap look like 3 candle came. I know POC is there, but most likely it's a trap. So hard. Target area is that there. POC, man, come on. POC. QQQ VWAP POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD cross volume there, condition bearish. Ticks are super negative. QQQQQ. They broke the support, and right here everybody think bearish, right? And these people trying to create a bear trap. After the trap has the highest money. I always talk that, remember? Come on, right there. Resistance is there. Bunch of resistance are there, but you know, we are playing at the VWAP. Several rejection here, right? Conditions still there. WM is still bearish. We are at the POC. Robinhood, you cannot sell the call, man. That's why Robinhood, folks, okay, it costs tons of money. When you cannot sell, that is the problem. That's why I don't recommend Robinhood. Robinhood doesn't work for you. Robinhood work for other people, big guns. When you want to sell, when you are in loss, it allow you to sell. But profit, they don't allow. Because system knows what you have, right? And I'm telling you, it's a fact. Somebody lost $40,000 trading on Robinhood, she said to me a few years ago. Because she had a profit, she could not sell and she ended up taking loss. System glitch is a deliberate glitch. And on and off they do it. Everybody complains. So then why need to put money into the Robinhood? Just stay away. Resistance right there, folks, okay? Market has a resistance right there. Okay. get out of it. After trap has a highest money, right? Well, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. But yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good, folks. Okay, I unnecessarily exited, but just to let you know, I'm happy because I got too much money market gaming. Right, but it's okay. I got $2. $10,000 profit. Right, you can see. Alrighty. So look at this, folks. Remember, I always mention about the trap, right? So what they did is learn, folks. Okay, I always teach in SPX class. This is what I teach, right? Just to show you. Right here. So market, what they did is they compress here for 30 minutes right here, as if making super duper bearish, and all these people be buying the puts. Absolutely. Right, and then they go down, they break. Oh wow, look at that support broke. But to create the support, they need 30 minutes game plan. These 30-40 minutes they do game plan here, because that's how people see, oh yeah, it's going down, and then break. And then people, oh yeah, today is the day, market gonna dump, and I'm gonna hold, and I'm gonna print 1000% profit, right? This is how normally retailer thinks. And these people, they help you to go, right? And then trap, and then reverse. How quickly they reverse? Big candle reverse quickly. They do quickly, because this over here, no rush. This is where the rush is. So people hold the hope, oh, it's gonna go, right? But look, I gave you alert also, so you can understand. There are two things you need to learn here, folks. Okay, two things to learn. What is it? Morning time, two things they do. Most of the time they trap, bulls and bear. And 2 out of 8 time, 2 out of 10 time, they go lower also, right? So every coin has a two side to keep it in your mind. What are those two sides? The moment you process in your brain one direction, that's the problem. So if the support breaks, they could go lower, right? But support breaks, retest, and rejection anywhere, then you could go and print money. But what did they did? No rejection, reversal. What did I announce here in alert room? So people need to learn. Market is going down at 10:13 right here. 10:13, market want to dump, boom, right? We think, oh yeah, let's go south. Bearish, right? Because support broke, right? Good bounce, I will short. Good bounce, resistance area right here. What resistance doing? No rejection. If rejection, right? Cause what if they do bear trap? What if they do bear trap and 10-16 in call? Because I figured no rejection, 10-16 bought a call, and look at that. Now, Josh, but there's a VWAP there, okay? Because you can see this big powerful candle, reversal candle, and that's how I get it in, and that's how I print $10,000. But over here, they try to make you bearish, right there, and make you like that, right? Continue squeeze, bearish. Did I take a trade? No. Right? That's why I said education. Somebody called me yesterday, folks. Okay, he said he has lost $14 million. $14 million, folks. He's a big guy. $14 million. Something he used to go to Las Vegas also. I don't want to mention anybody's name, folks. Okay, $14 million. But he said few $6 million he lost in Las Vegas. Something he was gambling, and then somehow he addicted to the tradings and swing tradings and options and right, so many things. So point here is, folks, no matter how much money power you have, you could lose everything if you do not have a control over your emotion. Okay, you need to learn. Otherwise, this system what we are doing here, 0DTE, folks, or any swing trading, option trading, is dangerous. You need to control. You need to have the education. You need to learn. Okay, folks, I'm telling you this. You need to learn what market makers are doing. If you can master that, then you can put your pen in it. Without that, you're gonna blow up your account 100 times, not 2 times, 100 times. Write it down on piece of paper what I just said. Okay, there are so much mastery needed in the market to be a profitable. Not a joke. You need education. Without education, those who are listening here and coming here, back off. I'm telling you, it's gonna cost you tons. But if you want to beat the market maker, then learn. Put money towards your education. I'm not saying no, learn. Then before you put money, learn. Because there's always two sides of the coin. Market maker plays every time. Try to be a cheetah. How cheetah waits? Man, sometimes cheetah waits for 60 minutes for its prey. 60 minutes. But you can see 15 deers are right there in front of his eyes, but he's looking for, observing where is the weakness, which deer has a weakness. Observing and finding things, and then only target. Similar like that we got to be. Look, they were going up here too, right? Same thing, they were going down here too. They create the support here. So what do you learn, folks? Sometimes they create a support, nice, but how do you know this support? This is not like, sometimes small support people do not attract, but when you have a nicer support, several time bounce in the morning, they create deliberately. They're not gonna come to your house and say, this is how we play against you. You gotta observe what these people are playing against you. They're playing with your emotion. System is designed to play with your emotion. That is the reason we all lose. 85% people lose. Everybody is not born with a golden spoon like number 5 people. Number 5, 159. Oh, by the way, today is for 16. People who are born on 16, right, represents the sun and Venus, folks. You are lucky. You have tons of money coming to your way. You are a good businessman. One second, somebody. Somebody just call me. Robinhood has a premium glitch, folks, okay, and they're gonna rob you. Okay, just be careful. Remember, folks, they're gonna rob you. Their name is Rob in Hood. Okay, so premiums are off and people are losing money. So just to announce that, be careful. If you're getting into the rob in Hood, they're gonna rob you in a daylight. Okay, not in night, daylight. That's what somebody just called me and announced that if you could, to save other people. Remember, folks, Robinhood is not made for the retailers trading. Okay, trading is no. If you are buying stocks, yes, go for it. Option trading, stay away, because you just need a one bad days in a week, and that's how they will create a glitch. Almost 10 people told me that they lost money because of the technical glitch. You can't complain. You don't have any power to do anything. You don't know, in 2020, 2021, there was a whole saga going on with the Robinhood and Citadel and God knows what not. Congress called them, right? What was the solution? Penalize couple of $1 million probably. For them, it's just they can print that money in 1 minute. $1 million, $10 million is nothing. My screen is glitching. Somebody says, man, I am so sorry, folks. Discord has no issue. Anybody has issues on screen glitching? That's free, right? YouTube is free, folks. Okay, when YouTube is free, they streaming is not cost you money. But if any glitch on Discord, let me know, folks. Okay. Somebody says, I lost $20,000 on last Friday because of Robinhood doesn't let me out. Look, folks, look at this example. Somebody says, Pankaj Gaur, right here. Yeah, I'm telling you, folks, just hope people learn from it. It might look everything nice for 5 days, and you never know when you want to exit, and that's the time system doesn't work for you. And then because the game is all about 1 minute, 5 minutes game. That's it, right? Even particularly day trading is a game of 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Look at the MACD now. Look at the people who. Somebody says, yeah, there was a big scandal with the Robinhood and deceptive practice. Yeah, man, the GME, and they're not allowed to. They can't sell. The sell button was disabled. Can you imagine the sell button was disabled on AMC and GME when the GME and AMC was flying high? You can only buy, but you cannot sell. Can you imagine how can it be? They disable the button. They disable the sell button. You can only buy. What's the point then? You getting? So I hope people learn out of it, man. Look, we are a community, folks. We try to help each other here and do the right things. But people who are holding there, just take some actions, right, and get out of it. If you're doing stocks, okay, that's fine. But if you're doing options, then I would not recommend Robinhood. So many complaint people did. Remember, power wins. Power wins, right? Quantity of the people doesn't win. Millions and millions of people complain doesn't win. The power wins. I hope you get it. I hope you get. And power, money has it. Money is nothing but the energy. Remember, money is an energy. Look at these people who bought a call. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? Look, somebody just said that Jack says I could not sell my GME at that time and I lost $20,000. See that? Look at this example. People are telling their pain. We are communities of people, people speak and would know, right? But if you call them, they know everything is all right. Somebody just say, I just lost $2,000 in that call you were in. Look right here. He's just lost $2,000 call were in because they wouldn't let me sell. SPX was going up by my premium wasn't. Look, the market was going up. His premium was not going up. Folks, can you imagine, folks? Look at that. Somebody was in the call in my alert room. Okay, was in my alert room. And he could not close the trade because, market going up, premium is not going up. Hope you understand. Premium not going up, market is going up. See, what do you think? What would be the reason? Right? Robinhood. Once you lose the money, man, folks, I feel the pain. Okay, I totally understand those parts. I can make a whole one class on Robinhood, folks. I can spend 3 hours on that and teach you. No, so do not buy on a premium. What you see is not correct, right? Premium, what you buying is not correct. They want you to pay full price when market was going down and you buying the call, for example, right? Probably. And then when market going up, premium is not gaining the ground, right? And what happens when you call? They don't even pick up. They say, we'll get back to you. Jackie says, my daughter's birthday is on September 29th. Not now, later. She is very beautiful, your daughter is. She is so charming. She is number 2. 29 born, right? She is, but she get impatient very fast. If you get onto her nerves, she bluntly tell you everything on your face. Man, she has a solid anger problem. I'm sorry, but what I see, I'm telling you. But she looks so pretty. Based on the birth date, okay. Very good heart person. She will go 100 miles for you to do anything if you ask. All right, look at that breakout now. Look at the bulls here, right? Those who bought a call here, we already exited. But amazing, right? If you are trading on Robinhood, folks, stay away. Okay, if you are trading on a Robinhood, stay away. Somebody called me too, and some people are complaining here, so stay away because premiums are glitched. So what you see is not what the true numbers are. Okay, what you see, those are not the true numbers. Yeah, folks, can you somebody complained that please do not post in alert room anything you want to type. Avoid, folks, right now. Let's cut off because I know everybody has situation. Look at that breakout, nice and beautiful breakout. I know, man. Everybody's so curious about their birth date. Actually, nowadays, folks, I'm not trading here breakout. Okay, so let's retest, bounce is bullish. Okay, market pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. All right. So right now, all these bears going to the pain because they are breaking out. Okay, they're slowly going, breaking out, and they're going to the pain. That's how things are, right? The trap has the highest money. I always say that trap has the highest money. You just need to wait for the cycle. So morning, folks, look, if you want to be rich faster, I tell you, folks, okay, listen very carefully. It happens very little morning time. You might not see a quick trap like a 10 minutes, 5 minutes trap. Those are 5-minute, 10-minute trap. But if you see morning like a 1 hour trap, 40-minute trap, that's sufficient because morning when the school opens up, for example, all the kid wants to get into the classroom. Just like that, all the kettles, we are all the kettles, right? They want to just go, look like, so they're gonna make you look like, oh yeah, bearish. They break the support also, right? And then they create a trap. 5 out of 10 times it happens. Or every day or every other day, they do that kind of things. Then when they create a trap and you figure it out, right? That's why, look, folks, if you learn, hold on. We have a new class coming in, folks. Everybody should join, folks. Okay, I'm announcing here the Powley BOGO deal for you. So join if you want to learn, folks. Okay, it's up to you. Then don't tell me that I'm not teaching. Okay, so join this class, folks. You're gonna get two class, one technical intraday class and fundamental class in a BOGO deal. So each class is $1,000. You're getting both class for not $1,000. Even you're getting $250 discount. So you get technical fundamental class free, plus you get intraday class with the $250 discount, which is $1,000. You're getting for $750. So I want people to learn technical intraday, technical fundamental. So this gives you a lot of knowledge. All right. So take a screenshot. If you want to pay for it, you can pay. Information is right here. This is highly I recommend, folks. Okay. Join these. Then don't tell me that I'm losing money. Everything is education, right? You need to have ability to beat the market maker. So get these. This is once in a year happening now because of the holiday. Okay. Same thing, alert room, I don't give any discounts. Only one time in a year, Christmas time, holiday time, I do one time. And then people buy for 6 months and a year alert room. People do that. So same thing, this class is the best discount so far I'm giving you. Okay, you're getting one class free, plus you get a $250 also discount on the BOGO deal. So go for this one, take a screenshot, and then let me know. Okay, so what I was saying here is, so find these kind of niche rather than chasing candles, looking at the candles and getting FOMO. Right? Look for 1 trade, 2 trades a day. That's it. Slowly fills up the bucket. Right? And then you know, no FOMO. Right? Let's pulling it back. Bunch of bulls here. The trap is done. I think a lot of people already exited, right? Let's see. Yeah, if you those who wants to buy the BOGO deal, folks, I'll send you. All right, I'll post it in the main group also. And join, folks. Okay. Then don't tell me that I didn't give you a deal. People call me when. Just a second. Okay. Just a second. Trying to send somebody. Once you make the payment, folks, send me a screenshot and I'll add you up. Okay. Yeah. Right now I'm watching. Hold on. Right now, folks. Okay, I gotta focus here. There's something happening. POC right there. Market is super bearish, but POC. This is not normal. Okay. Because I want to watch the cycle to get over. We are right there. Cycle about to get over. I'm not in the trade. Okay, not in the trade. What these people will be doing here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD is still bearish, volume still there, cycle about to get over. I'm watching cycle, condition is still bullish. Most of the time, if you want to go long here, yes, possible probably, but we need to watch the next cycle. I want to see. I don't want to have a bear cycle and then jumping in and then could be a pain. That's what it looks to me here. See that? Hold on. Because of the MACD solid bearish looking right now, cycle is bearish too. Yep, look at this. Bears coming in, no squeeze. Expect a smaller bounce then. Okay, if these people do over here, maybe a buck you can print easy. If they bounce, buck. But where they would bounce, because the MACD started bearish, look at the bears are here still coming, bears are still pushing. All right. So risk level is higher now. Based on this calculation, you could get $1. Okay. Well, let's see the cycle now. This is bear cycle started. Conditions are bullish. Almost IV's implied volatility is around 25%, folks. Okay. That's why premiums are a little jacked up. Man. I missed it. I thought they're gonna test the POC at least. How to join the alert room? Alert room is right here. It's not free. It's $1,000 for 30 days. So if you want to join, you can take a screenshot. I don't want to keep it here longer. Keep it for 10 seconds. Take a screenshot if you want it. $30 days for $1,000. Christmas time, you get a $250 discount on a Christmas time holiday. Once in a year, I give discount on alert room. So giving you a heads up early. People want to buy for 6 months, 1 year. People do, right? So if you want to do on a Christmas time, you can load it up. So I'm okay. Alrighty. Alright, conditions are there. Look at that. We were right there at the VWAP and bounce. Eventually they could go around here. When we missed it. You see this breakout? It was a fake out. That was a trade. All right, look at the market want to go lower, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming here. Condition is POC is there. Already look like POC is there. Market want to go lower. Ticks are there. Lower low market creating. Okay, look like want to go lower, but we have the POC in the middle. Condition little bullish. All right, squeeze coming in. Wow, bearish right there. Bearish. So what happened is these are the bulls here trapped. These are the bear here trapped. And now they are in the middle. Okay. And POC in the middle. So now you can expect small cycles. Alrighty, and then eventually they would go somewhere. Squeeze come in bearish. We have the POC support. Most likely they want to push it lower. That's why IWM today never get up the deck right there. You can see only the QQQ SPY played little dirty game. Other than that, eventually they'll be going lower. Okay. Look at the POC. Now MACD entering into bear territory. Right now they're burning all the bulls here, so they keep pushing lower and lower, so the bulls are getting little agitated. Give a little time. Sideway. Okay, this is bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, making you little bullish bearish. QQQQQ, look at the QQQ and IWM. Look at the squeeze come in MACD. Oh, wow, POC right there, QQQ and SPY back to POC. Look at the ticks are now. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, we are at the POC. Look like they want to flip it. When you try to go in the middle, the problem is QQQ POC right there. Risk level is there, so I'm not gonna do anything right now, folks. Okay, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. See the dirty game they played, folks. Isn't it amazing, right? Look at that. They trapped the here. Everybody think bearish, bearish, bearish. And I draw the line. I said probably they would come around here. They broke VWAP and then bounce and trap because of the conditions sideways. Okay. Okay. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Anybody short here? Anybody shorted the market here when they were trying to show you bearishness? Bounce, bearish, bounce, bearish. Anybody shorted here? Anybody did that? Let me see. Thank you for sharing. Somebody says I was very close to shorting. Okay. See, emotion, folks. Okay, that's the emotion plays because that's how they deliberately do that. We have a five sense, right? We all human beings have a five senses, and they know exactly how to use that sense. When you use your eyes to observe, and your eyes process everything in your brain, and then a lot of hormone changes happens at the time when you take in your trade. That is exactly what system is designed to take to take the actions, right? Alrighty. Trump talk at 3 o'clock. Yep. Small cycle. You can see conditions are sideways, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. All the bulls are here. Market killing the time right now. They will be killing some time. Bulls here, bears here. They want to create a small cycle. Now they will not go up most likely, but they will come around here some point of time at 1 o'clock. But while going here, they'll be doing these, and POC right in the middle. Today, so far very tight range. Mostly market spending time between here and here, $1.80 versus yesterday they swing big, right? And today, look at that, where we are stuck in a tunnel. All right, so plan when you trade in a tunnel. Premiums are high and trading in a tunnel, man, that's not good. Look at that, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay, conditions are not looking good. Now we need to find another setup because this is very tight range. This area is a good shot around here, but you can make whenever market comes here, they might create a 2-3 cycle. You'll be in the trade for 20-30 minutes, to go to VWAP. But eventually they're gonna come here, but it could be a 1 o'clock, could be 2 o'clock. Right now squeeze bullish, volume bullish, trying to push it up. Condition doesn't have the power. Look at the squeeze coming here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Once this cycle get over, something could happen. Right now still squeeze there. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Making you bullish. Small cycle like these, like these, like these, like that. Okay. Sometime they will go and test the VWAP area. So if you short here at the top, VWAP area is right there. So maybe you can make a easily $1.50 max. Okay. Here we go. When I am out. I traded from here to here. I announced that, hey folks, from here to here you can get easily $1. I got $1.50. Look at that. 30% profit. Look at that. All right, there finally. Actually, it should have gone. I only shorted. I did a one contract, folks. Okay, only one contract. Look at the bears now. So look at that lower low. You see that lower low market creating, right? So lower low, lower high, rejection, going lower, and they might come around here where the clusters are. Look at the bears now. Anybody shorted around here? Amazing, right? Somebody say, yeah, I'm out of puts. Okay, good. Support right there. MACD bearish. I was thinking to hold it, but it's okay. Look at this now, finally going in a direction they want to go. QQQ flipping, support right there. When I take 100 contract, that is the time risk highest. When I take one contract, when I take a, I mean, yeah, one contract is risk level is lower, but it's okay. Money risk level is, I understand that part. Look at this candle, the stacking now. Market want to go lower. Look at these people are going now. What did I tell you? These people look at super bearish. Bears are coming right now. Okay, support is right there. Look at, they just started the cycle here. Just started the cycle. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I loaded put, folks. Okay, did not have the time. Right there. Support is right there. They are going. I'm gonna take the exit. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I'm about to get out of it. Support right there. Give me a little more. And then we boom. They're gonna break and then all the bulls will exit and I'll exit. Right there, right there. So hard to get out of it. Come on, come on, come on. Little greedy, okay? I know I have a $10,000 profit right now. Alrighty. Okay, I'm out. Dollar profit. I was trying $50, but I said it's okay. $9,000 profit I got. If I would have held, I know these people want to go, but it's okay. Look at that, look at that, look at this. Man, I exited. I wanted to hold it too. I was trying $1.50. See that? I told you, man, these people are, this is a real direction. This is a real direction. Look at that. Everything is looking bearish now. Whatever went up, going down. Somebody still holding the Robinhood trade. It's 75% down, he said. Wow. On a call side, because could not close. I hope you send an email to them on time, so that way they know, and you can tell them, you got to adjust my profit. You can take a screenshot of the time frame of the WhatsApp group also. All right, take out again, broke the support. Got the bears here. A lot of bear has a profit, so they could bounce. POC right there. It's a good shot here, folks, okay, at the VWAP area. MACD hugging and kissing, bulls are coming. Market is at the bottom. Bulls are coming. You can see MACD trying to cross, trying to push it up. Let's see what kind of things would happen. Bulls are trying. Ticks are going up. QQQ also want to go up. Right there, POC. Bulls are lining up right there. POC right there. Right, QQQ POC, SPY card POC. If you want to short around here, but they might come halfway probably. It's a good shot also. So you can see green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, okay. Still bears are there. Bear cycle about to get over. Bearish right there. If anybody shorted here to here, a buck or two. Wow, look at that. I was thinking, but POC was a little above, so I was thinking about that area, but that's a good shot. Wow. Condition is might go. Wow, this cycle is right there. EMAs are bearish turning, ticks are going. QQQQ want to go lower more. Just a second. Over here is bearish, condition is bearish. We are at the support. All right, market trying to create a here bearish, look at that, but I think there's a bounce coming here. I'm thinking ticks are there, but bears are keep pushing lower, so bears are strong here still. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to dump one more candle. QQQQQ. Yeah. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to dump. All right. Making you foolish. Make it still bearish. Condition turning more bearish. We are at this bottom. All right. Market playing game. Lot of bears, bulls, bulls. Alrighty, here goes squeeze coming now. Bulls. MACD squeeze bearish. Be careful right now, okay, folks. Look at the squeeze. Look at this. MACD still bearish. Ticks are trying to bounce. IWM QQQQQ. Look at the bears are right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Told you, right? These people want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition is turning bearish here. All right. This rejection is telling me some still bears are there. All right, so these bears are lining up. MACD bearish, condition bearish. More bearish, market is still bearish, but chasing is not a good up. I don't like. Okay. Man, I missed this here. This is where I wanted to short. Now MACD looking more bearish, condition turning more bearish, bears are coming now. If they bounce until here, and you can short, but they are going. Train has left the station now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Look at IWM. When IWM was here, remember morning folks, I announced that hey, IWM is a great short and you're gonna thank me later. Look at that. RTY, those who shorted a future right there. All right, amazing. Couldn't get off the deck here. Anybody shorted IWM on a future? Creating a bullish diversion. Robert says I'm currently short on that. Not on future, but yes, I did. Jack says $10. I mean, okay, that's good. Look at the volume here. Look at the conditions. A horrible bearish market, huh, folks? Those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print today. Looks like that's how much bearish market is. Market has a lot of bears here, and this is your resistance. As long as this resistance, if you want to short around here, is good. Right, because the bears are solid here still. Look at the volume coming, keep pushing lower, bounce coming. So put a limiter or somewhere here. If this flips, you take a loss, and if something here goes down more, you can make a buck or two. Right. All right, MACD trying to cross. Let's see. Wow, bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel coming. Huh? Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming too. And here showing me bearishness. Volumes are there, still bears are there. I'm looking for a trade around that neighborhood, small things, okay? Because MACD kind of cross doesn't have the power. All right, let's see. Bounce come in. I want a rejection somewhere. MACD cross, volume coming. Watch out, volume coming. Okay. Small. They are looking bullish. Look at the MACD trying, volume trying. Conditions are bearish. Weak about the body coming. Still bears are there. Just be happy if market gives you a buck. Okay. Easy money, okay? I got dollar profit, but little greedy. Let's go. All right, I'm out. $40 profit. I was trading small, 20 contract. Right, $2,800 profit. I was playing in a tunnel. It's very tight range here. Target area was very tight. Isn't it amazing, right, folks? Market maker. So look, 11:51, right? Right here, market is going higher, right? Look at that, going. And what did I tell you, folks? This is the time to short here. MACD turn in bullish, volume come in bullish, and we are already at the bottom. So look at this double bottom right here, right? Everybody think market gonna go to the bounce, right? What did I tell you? They're gonna go lower. I short it and print money, right? But shorting at the super double bottom here is not easy, folks. Okay, finding those kind of trades are not an easy one, right? And I printed. Now if I would have held the trade, would have been crazy, right? That's okay. Anybody printed? That resistance area right there. Gap about to fill. Gap is already filled. Be careful now. No. Still bears are solid now. Bears are turning bearish. The market today turning bearish. Okay. Since morning, all trades are green. All 4 trades green. MACD again kissing. Market trying to bounce but doesn't have the power. Okay. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Let's Squeeze bearish condition. Look at these bears are right today. Those who are gonna hold the put, man, they're gonna print. Sometime they're gonna dump. That's the time. Okay, here we go. Those put could print money. Look at now, bears are coming in, folks. Look at those bears. Squeeze coming in, man. Today they're gonna dump. Yeah, but that's not how I trade. Look at the squeeze market going lower and lower. Again, increasing, ticks are bullish. Look at the QQQ at a PM and all. They keep creating divergence here. Condition is solid bearish here. What is the game plan here? They're gonna trap the bears and go higher. Here bears are solid still. Condition, right? Squeeze holding the floor. Look at this squeeze. Look at those conditions are bearish. Market is going down. Intel is holding good. Mara going down. MSTR going down. Everything, when tsunami comes, everything goes with it. That's the day. Alrighty, market trying to create something. Trap, huh, folks? Look at that trap. This condition is not a trap, okay? Still bulls are there, bears are there. Be careful. Even though they're trying to Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Still bears are there. If you see this flipping, then you can think about a trap. Alrighty, squeeze coming, volume coming. It's a good shot actually. Let's see, let's gauge. Negative bullish, volume coming. Let's see what kind of bulls come in. Alright, I want to see the next cycle, folks. Okay, I'm waiting. Bears are there, they're trying to bounce. It's look at the MACD, look at the volume, resistance is right there. Right there. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, MACD looking, volume coming. The cycle about to get over. I want to see. Yeah, these people are cycle about to get over. I still need to see what these people will be cooking. Condition still bearish, squeeze bearish. Next cycle. Be careful also, folks. Okay, next cycle could be bullish also, could be bearish also. Okay, could be anything. Condition bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze there. They could trap all the bears and go here also. Okay, so always process two things in mind at the time when you do. But if you short here, if it flips, take a loss. If you, for example, right now cycle about to get over. Bulls are right now there, trying to push it up. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD. And there is something is going to happen here, folks. Okay. Still bears as powerful bears there. but MACD filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bull strike, but wow, already it's okay then. That means they want to go lower and then bounce probably here. Okay, then I will not. They want to play around here, okay, until some time probably. At least not to go high crazy, maybe, but we'll see. Not in the trade. Look like bulls come in now, okay. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Be careful on a short. Still condition is bearish. Keep it in mind now. Man, IV jump crazy right now. The resistance is right there. I think they're gonna ping pong around here in the channel because of the conditions. Right now bullish, trying to bullish, IWM trying to be bullish. Condition is so horrible. They want to push it up. Yeah, I don't want to go, folks. Okay, I know they look like going, but what time? 10:40, 12, almost 1.5 hour. Bears are getting to trap. Okay. Because of the condition doesn't allow me. See rejection. I think they're gonna play around for 30-40 minutes around here. Look at the squeeze, bullish, right? Look at the rejection because of the condition. All right, risk level there, but it's okay. It's up to you. Look at this bulls volume, but still they're hanging in here. See, what did I tell you? They don't want to go crazy, but bears are crazy. Okay. Look at that rejection coming, but we have support here. Condition turning bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Look like they want to go, folks. Okay. Squeeze here. They're gonna bounce here, little falling, but they want to go lower. Okay. Most likely they want to go lower. It's a game going on. This could print crazy money. Okay. Look at the cloud conditions. Man, these people are like going. MACD crossing. FOMO. Going up, folks. This is gonna grow. All right, look at that. FOMO, folks. Okay. Nice, look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the condition, look at that trade right now. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. Small, very tiny, small. I was playing 30 contract. They are going, yes, they are going, but wherever you want to book the profit. Condition, look at that, conditions are, and then probably review. $2 I print. $6,000 profit. Now be careful, folks, okay? Bounce coming. They could trap up, they could trap. Just keep it in mind. If they do, condition is horrible bearish right now. Squeeze is bearish too. But just in case, because time is wrong. Squeeze try to give up here. Sorry about that. Had a sneeze. Look at these conditions are bearish. Squeeze, volume, everything. Still volumes are bearish here. Okay. MACD trying to say I want to curling up. Look at the volume here. Excuse me. Look at these cycles, bearish now. Now be careful on the short side. They might little create a bounce something, but condition still bearish. I don't see reversal yet. Okay. Still bearish. Because IWM is keep going lower and lower. IWM today IWM day. Okay. Look at the bears are here. IWM is going lower. Look at this condition, solid bearish still. Look at the volume coming now, want to dump more. Look at this condition. Look at these bears are here. Market want to dump. More bearish. See that? When everybody happy with their profit, then they go after all the drama. Look at the MACD right now. Ticks are 1200. All right, I'll be right back. Solid bears. Look at the bears are today, right? Look at the volume now coming. What size of volume is coming down? Crazy bears are. Anybody holding the put quite a bit a long time? Anybody holding the put and has 500% profit? 500% profit. The people who are gonna hold the put, man, today look like they want to take it down. There's tons of room here, okay? Tons of room. Okay, look. See what I told you, man. This is going. Already. Going. Loaded 100 put, folks, okay? 100. Going, and come on, right there. Very quick, okay? But this is all crazy. $12 I need. I'm greedy, okay? I'm greedy. I think this could print money. You know how much money I'm printing right now, but it's okay. Not to be greedy. Look at those volume right now. Look at those volume. Look at those volume. Color. About to get out of it, man. I need at least. That's the last strong candle, folks. Okay, exit here. Crazy money. Still greedy, okay? Still greedy. I got 100 contract, folks. Okay, 100 contract. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at that. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Anybody print here? Look at the money, you know. Can you believe it? Huh? Crazy money print, folks. Okay, crazy money, 100 contract. Wow. Yep. $4, $40,000 I just print, folks. Okay, $40,000. Okay, and I'll explain you how this kind of game to play. Okay, I'll teach you how to play, but you need to have the experience, knowledge a lot, right? You got to have the experience. Anybody print here? Anybody print this cycle? It's crazy. Even if you apply intraday class, folks, what I teach you, right, you can use that. Okay, just to let you know. Okay, so how did I do this trade, folks? Okay, so look at that. All right, market is going down, right? Bounce down, bounce down, bounce down, bounce down, right? These are so many dirty games they could do. Once everybody exits satisfied with that trade, and then they go big candles like this. Go and look at the history. Then they go like this, like a waterfall, because everybody exit. Like when bounce, exit, bounce, exit, bounce, exit on a put, they make small profit, because when you have profit here and market bounce and then come back, you say, you know what, let me take a profit. Then again bounce, you are here and you take a profit here, right? Because you go to the pain. But then big candle comes, if their agenda is big, such like this, 10 handle, 11 handle, that's the time, later stage it prints. But some people hold trades here, put, right? Very few people do that, but then those kind of people give crazy money back into market maker when thing goes banana, right? Because when thing goes opposite direction or market goes swing back and forth, right? That's why they lose. But what I do is I wait for certain areas where it become market maker become more comfortable going down or going up in one direction. What does it mean? Means they create a cycle, and then people are happy with their profit while going up also or while going down also in one direction. Okay, not swinging one direction. That's the time they go and do like this. And I have seen several times I have traded like that. This is called, that's why I said I want to, SPX class I teach, right, that how to find the momentum. Those kind of momentums are easy money in one. Do you understand how much money I just print, folks? Look at this. Input 100 right there. Right there, 1230, 100 contract. But Josh, market is already down. Yes, that's why I need to know. I already told you, look at this empty pocket here. Everything is empty. All right, and look at the money we print. Normally, I don't go at the bottom side. right? But applying so many equations, then I go and print. today all trades are green. Look at this, all trade. Look at this, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, this is the 6th morning. That's it. All six are green. And now need to put the hands in pocket. When market maker gives, that's the time to hammer. When market makers are playing game with you, green, red, green, red, green, red, that's the time to go easy. Somebody was asking me, are you out? Yeah, I always speak, folks, okay? Still bearish condition. Look at these conditions are MACD trying to bounce here. That is okay. There's another technique I use, folks, in terms of numerologies, and there's just many things applies. Okay, you gotta do a lot of things in order to be successful. You have to look at your vastu of the house, feng shui, right? You got to look at that also. You got to look at the breath science also. Look at this market now creating a bear flag probably. Man, today market is, everything is somebody's a runner. Yeah, it's bearish. It's gonna go lower more. Folks, remember, right? Okay, one thing I tell you, when you made a good money, that's the day. Just don't take certain, again, keep taking too many trades. All right, preserve. And there is another cycle. Look, right? Market creates momentum that has the highest money, right? Momentum that has the highest money. But market doesn't do momentum every 30 minutes, every 20 minutes. Some of the days they do like one time. Some days they do 3-4 times momentum, right? And sometimes they don't do at all. So you need to observe when they do it. That's the time to hammer. When they don't do it, be a nimble, small, right? So if you lose, you don't lose much, correct? When the risk level is higher, I don't rely on stop loss. I do smaller size. Alright, here you go. Bulls are coming, trying to be. Look at these volumes are here. Okay, ticks are going higher. Wow. Look at these folks, market finding the support here. IWM is going. This is bullish little bit. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, but it's not like a cycle. I need to. Oh yeah, look at the MACD. I need to gauge. Okay, folks. I need to gauge. I think still bears are there. Still bears are gauge. Time is 12:40. Okay. Whenever market is already down, right? So now Trump is about to speak at 3 o'clock, right? Eight handle down market so far. Okay, 8 handle is down. So I think still bears are there, trying to bounce, but it's okay. Still bears are there. Slow sloping support. Condition is still bearish. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Look at that market now. Want to go higher. Sorry, going lower. Support is right there. Look at the filling up the gas. They want to dump. Here we go. I would love to do this 100 contract here. It's over trading. It's all right. Leave it alone. Cycle about to go dump. Here we go. Previous day low is here. Market is going to test the previous day low area, and then something gonna happen big. 100 contract. If you I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, but yeah, easy money. I told you they're gonna go previous day low. They want to go to previous day low. Okay, let's see if people want to trade around there. Squeeze coming too. Interesting. MACD doesn't even buzz. Ready. Look at that. All right, going. Squeeze coming. They want to push it lower. Look at the volume coming too. 100 contract if I would have gone, told you, remember. Huh? Would have been right there, $20,000, $30,000, $20,000 easy if I would have gone. Everybody looking at it, the previous day low. And these people are reversing here. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze come in here, conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. People who are gonna buy the call around at the bottom, they could print good money. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the market going. Wow, look at them. People are right now going to bear bullish. Trap. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I couldn't get to the trade. Sorry, but you could go if you want to. I was taking limit order, but my size was crazy. All right, that's okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the conditions. Look at that. Ticks are negative. MACD degree bullish. Still bears are there, but this area right now condition is horrible bearish, but market trying to push it up. Let's see what kind of things could happen here. Either they're gonna go lower because they keep creating a diversion here. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Market wants to go higher. Look at the bulls here. This is the bullish diversion market created. Okay, folks, it's up to you. I wanted to go, but I missed it. Right here. Only thing condition I don't like here. So I'm expecting if they could pull back. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. You know, I'm a kind of guy to look for a safest entry, right? Like cheapest entry, I would say. But then in that case, as many entry I miss. Yeah, it happened with me a lot. So if you want to go, you can go small. Buying at the bottom. I bought a dirt cheap one just in case if they reverse on me, I could afford to lose. Resistance is around here, but that's but obvious. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything is pushing up. Target area is right here, resistance. Okay, so a buck. if that happens. That's what everybody looking at it. Look at the MACD. Wow, squeeze giving up too now. Fighting. Already right there. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I know they're going, but I played small, very tiny size 20 contract. Dollar I print. All right, $2,000 profit. Some people hold the trade. Yeah, it's up to you. Major area is here. Okay, major area is here. Still empty pocket there. Okay, this market could go higher, folks. Okay, still could go higher. I think this is the area. But in between, if they want to create a cycle, nobody knows. So if they want to create a cycle around here, if you see decent pullback, any strong red candle pullback around here is good entry to go long. But again, folks, you remember disclaimer, okay? You have to remember the disclaimer. You have to do your due diligence, okay? Look at this bottom bounce. Market going. How many people are holding the call? How many champions are holding the call? Or anybody book the profit? Somebody said I just sold my call. Okay. Look at this volume coming here. Look at the MACD here. They are super nice. Somebody said I need 30 cents. Okay. Somebody said bought a call at the bottom, 50% profit. Good. Should have held. Yeah. Held is the game. So let's book the 20% profit, holding call, holding from the bottom, 40% profit. Now still holding. Yep, they did the same thing few days ago. Every other day or everything market maker plays. The good part is the swinging back and forth market. So I love it when market swings. When they swing, we enjoy. All right, nice. All 7 trades are green today. people are connecting the dot the market because of the Trump talking and all, man. No, that's people job to do, connect the dot. We just just trade, man. That's how things are. All right, look at that pullback right there. Look at this. Look, I announced the resistance. Look at the rejection. Right, precisely what I said right here. Look at that rejection. Isn't it amazing? Huh. I'm just guessing if they if you want to go along here, you could go. If these people could test here, give a little time if you want to check, see how many green candle come in here. How many red candle come in here, right? Still trying. Probably around here. Let's see. They want to go still lower. I'm typing. Whatever I will be doing, folks, I always trade small size now, okay? 20 contract, not going crazy. Still bearish. You see this MACD trying to cross here. Bears are coming. Wow. Yeah, folks, okay? Cycle changing too. This is bullshit. These are still bulls are there though. Into the MACD crossing here. They could go lower if they want to trap this bull, but still bulls are there. I'll wait, folks, okay? I'm not gonna go. Let the market go. I feel like not to do over trading. That's the only one reason, folks. It's not technical, just waiting for, like, avoiding, okay? It's too many trades to take, but it's nice. This area is nice because bulls are still there. Bears are giving up and then they will bounce. There we go. Keep going. See, now they are going, right? This is the time. Look, folks, that's the value of the alert room. Anybody printed? Good job, Dabang. You print $20,000 today. Good job. Look at the squeeze bullish coming. Market want to push it up. Squeeze coming into. Right. No more over trading. We will wait. Well, you guys can trade. I'll be not taking trade, folks. Okay, next 1 hour or 2 hours. Let's see. Unless some crazy setup comes, I'll announce. Look, what they did is just to keep it in mind. Okay, this is nice bullish divergence, right? The support is right here. Previous day low. Normally, market go and test the previous day support, and then they break. Normally, they break down and trap, and then they reverse. Something like that. Normally, market maker do. What they did today, they did not test at all, and they reversed and trapped. Okay. What, you ran away from computer taking the trade? Oh, okay, not to take the trade. That's fine. Yeah. People who make profit, folks, just close the computer. If you have emotionally involved, then just don't trade. Don't open the computer. That's it. If you have profit. If you think you made a good money, right? Then don't give it back to market maker. Means not to be too much greedy. Anybody print crazy money today? Anybody made $1 million today? Anybody made $1 million today? alert. Folks, look, I'll tell you alert. If you 504 area code, you asking me alert. This is the alert room, right? But alert is, folks, alert is I'm buying. Okay, I'm buying, and if you want to join without technical, it's difficult, right? You sometimes you could print money, sometimes you lose money. Why? Because I exit and you hold, then what, right? So what I would suggest to you is, everybody, folks, those who want to alert, I would highly recommend. This is right now you have a discounted deals. You get 5 class. Each class is $1,000. You're gonna get 5 class, and you got alert room free with it. So you learn SPX 0DT, what I teach you in the class, right? So you're getting discount with that. Instead of 5,005 class, you're getting for 3,500 plus you get the alert room free for 30 days, right? So you get the same thing. Instead of paying just for $1,000 here, another $2,500 more, right? It comes out, you get a 5 class, folks. Okay, just do the math. So that is, many people join alert room and then they end up taking these classes. Instead, I would highly recommend learn, folks. When you learn, you will understand the language I put it in. You understand when I put alert, I write so many things in alert room, such as, look, for example, just now, okay, 6675 call for, normally I don't type it in strike price, okay, but 6675 call for 450, right? And that call went to $7.50. So if anybody enter here that call, but I said I will not go. Why? So I said this is the entry zone right here. So here entry, somebody print monies, right? I also give you alert here that they want to go, probably this is the exit zone. Exit zone. We went long here, I went long there. Look at here. How early I give you alert, that is important part to learn here, right here. Next support test, I might go long. I've been shorting, put, shorting, right? You can see put, right? All these puts. Now I'm saying here, next support test I might go long support area. 1242. What market was doing 1242? Look at this here. They are going up. I said I'm not gonna go up. I'm gonna go up at the support area right here. How would I know they're gonna go lower here? And I said, hey, I want to short 100 contract here. Remember? I said, I want to do 100 contract, but I'm not doing it. I said, look what exactly market did at the time when I said this. Right here, I would short it here, but I did not, right? And then this is the area I like to go long. Then I was late. Look, bulls are now trying, right? Bullish, and 20 calls I bought, but it was a late entry because I missed it. 1255. So what happened is here I wanted to go here and they reversed here, so I couldn't get onto it. Then I got into here and I said, okay, I'm gonna print here from here to here, right? $1. So I print dollar from it just to give you idea, all right? But people who held would have print easy couple of bucks. And then here long side also. So but if you learn, folks, right, that is called ability, right? Once you learn something, it helps you. Otherwise you'll be speculating, you'll be FOMO, you might have a fear taking trades. That's why education is the must. So I would highly recommend people who want to join alert room, take this class. You get 5 recorded classes are recorded. You get a link to take the class. You can play, pause, rewind, right? Each class I give for 48 hours to play, pause. So you get 5 class. You can play around for 10 days. You are still good. Okay. So I'll send you the screenshot. It's up to you, whatever you like. These and these. get 30 days whenever you like to join. That's how it happens. Look at the bulls are here. Now the bulls are coming. Look at a lot of bears. They will come at the end, middle of the day. They should be around VWAP area. Slowly will be going. Big fun. Right now bulls are there. Look at the squeeze. Still bullish. They want to go. It's bullish, but there's, we already had a rejection, so you could flip, it could reject, it could play around, right? But too many over trading is not good. Already. Look at that. Look at squeeze. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, they really want to go. They're gonna hold the trade. They're gonna print money. Okay, look at that. Breaking out. Implied volatility right now is 32%. So they burn all the bulls here at the top, and they burn all the bear at the bottom. Those who didn't book the profit. Anybody here who did not book the profit at the bottom on a put? Just curious to know if anybody here, anybody who did not book the profit at the bottom and still holding the put or something. Be careful this area, folks. Okay, this is where market want to go. See this? All right, some point of time. Anybody holding the put could not exit here at the bottom and got trapped. All right, good. Nobody, huh? That's good. Buy the dip, ride the wave. Demand. We says 100% profit already. Good job. As long as you have profit. Spy is a secret sauce. Yeah. Divergent creating steel bulls are there. Filling up the gas. They want to break the VWAP. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD cross here, so maybe little cycle coming. One, 2 second bounce. Still bulls are there, condition bullish, so see how far they pull back. But MACD cross here right now, pushing little lower, and they might do some drama. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, it's just a little pullback. This area conditions are bullish, MACD right now bearish, so let this MACD play some game. We need to see, because tons of bull has a profit. MACD bearish. If you want to go long, is this is the area. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, you need an invitation. Look at that. Alrighty. Resistance is around here. Alright, time to eat lunch, folks, I think. I'll be right back. Let me grab. Alrighty. Got my lunch. Let me finish it up while market is doing ping pong. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes to finish, okay? Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. They're gonna go and bounce probably, but the bulls are giving up here. MACD entering into bear territory. Price action went down below cloud. Now bears are trying something interesting. Already MACD in a bear territory. Market trying to bounce. We need to Alright, look at the volume coming here. Market want to push it a little lower. This cycle, little bounce, rejection. Market want to go lower. Volume coming. Probably they must be fooling here too. Already you can see volumes here, condition turning bearish. Market want to go to lower. Slowly their game plan is here. Look like, huh? Trap all the bulls right here. Slowly going. All right. Market want to go lower. Okay. Look at the support. Market breaking. IWM. Tesla. Nvidia holding good. Look at this. On is going looking bullish today, huh? PayPal is bearish. Oracle is bullish today. Oracle. Look at this MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming here, but Condition is bearish. Squeeze come in bearish, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze just popped. So small moves up and down, up and down. Squeeze, look at that. Bear cycle about to get over, let's see, but the condition is still bearish. Let them play around a little bit. QQQ says I want to bounce, IWM wants to bounce, and MACD says I want to go higher. Condition is bearish. Look at the bears here. One second. Right, sorry about that, folks. Okay, bears are coming. You can see right here, squeeze bearish. Market wants to go lower. They want to go here, folks. Okay, right here, this area. It could happen slowly. They are going. So those who are gonna hold, they could print money. If you want, this is looking nice also. Slowly going. Okay. I don't like to chase, but they're going. Man, look at the Mara dumping like anything. Well, market going, folks. Look at the bears are coming. Easy money there. Slowly going. Bearish. Support is right there. MACD bearish. Squeeze giving up. There's a support here. Filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Bearish. Now this area, I'm sure they're gonna play some game here, but look at these bulls are all these bulls are trapped now. They want to go lower. When they break this, then so if you want to go short, let the market bounce around here. Rejection comes, you could short. If they don't do that, then it's okay, you miss the trade. That's how things are. Bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume still going. Ticks are okay. And they want to go. Yep, no cycle. Look at the QQQ. Everything is going. All right, bearish. we are look at this dump market. They will break the floor quickly. I was thinking if they're gonna bounce or not. There's a support area, but Q says I want to go. Man, look at the ticks are still, they want to go lower. They don't want to bounce. Look at the ticks are going, market want to go lower. MACD bearish, conditions are like a horrible bearish. We are at the support. They're gonna go and poke through this some reason, some point of time. Right now, so much bearish. Here we go. The bounce coming. Keep bouncing. QQQ has no power. If you want to trade, you can trade, folks. Okay, it's up to you. I don't want to do over trading, but it's looking nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition bearish. They want to test something, break something, or QQQQQ, IWM. You're gonna see a big red candle. Here we go. George, how do you know that they're gonna do this, folks? I told you way back that they're gonna go and poke through this. Remember? Right now, everything looking horrible bearish, okay? Look at the bears, look at the volume, they want to push it lower. Solid bearish ticks are crazy. Ticks are filling up the gas, still want to push it lower. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, still want to go lower. Market ticks might be filling up the gas to go dump or want to reverse it. Let's see. Market is still bearish. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish. Still volumes are bearish. Okay. Yeah, still bearish, folks. Okay, still bearish. Look at these conditions are so horrible bearish. No reversal, huh? The best thing is if they create a divergence here, but no divergence. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume bearish. Everything is still filling up the gas to go lower. They'll be spending a couple of minutes here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. When they keep the price lower, all the bull will exit. Okay, below the support area. Look at this volume, look at the MACD conditions. Still bearish. Still bearish. Bearish, huh, folks? This is still bearish. Yeah, look at the QQQ. This is more bearish, huh? Going no good, no good. This is your support. Big below the body coming now. Hopefully you're gonna bounce. If you have a bounce, this is called entry here, not here. This is entry. Alright, sometime going early. Look at this bear here right now. Crazy. So if you want to go long, folks, everybody right here is your best entry to go long. Again, do your due diligence before you go. Do your homework. Because this everything, look at these bears, right? Everything is bears are there. But they've been going down, down, down. They wouldn't mind lifting until here. Next resistance area, so target here. Tons of bears here. They would not mind bouncing. And look at that. Now this trade could go to VWAP, okay folks? I'm just guessing, okay? Guesswork. I have seen market that did like this. They dumped, bounced, trap all the bulls, come down here below lower than this. That's what I said. And I have seen them going end of the day, they're going to VWAP. Okay, that's the thesis, even though everything looking bearish. That's the thesis. I could be wrong. Sometimes they keep it lower also until Donald Trump comes out. You never know. Look at these bears are still there, huh, folks? Still bears are there, strong. And this cycle is still continue bears. Yeah, look at those conditions. Look at the volumes are still bears are there. Condition there too. All right there, folks. MACD still bearish. Sorry, MACD bullish. Volumes are still there. Man, there's a resistance right there. Trying to take the profit. I know, man, this is the bottom buy. People will hold and they print money. It happens, but then you go through the cycles. I just right there. Come on, man. Come on, right there. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Resistance right there. Man, I was greedy, folks. Okay, I had $1 profit. I didn't book. $1.20 profit. I didn't book. I was thinking at least $1.50 or something. That's the game, folks. When you become greedy. But I was playing small. Squeeze coming in. Wow, squeeze coming in. Market is bearish. Yes, absolutely. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Squeeze coming in. Still want to push it lower. Yeah, holding. So this trade doesn't affect me even if burns out zero, becomes zero. I'm okay. I put a little teeny mini amount. Condition is bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, bearish. Oh, we are at the support here. Look at the 5 red candle. Squeeze coming in, so let's go south. Continue squeeze. Condition is horrible bearish, huh? Light under the tunnel coming bullish right there. Bullish diversion. But condition is still bearish because of the squeeze. Volume right there, negative filling of the gas. This is acting as resistance. Look at these conditions here. That's not good. They're burning out all the bulls here. All these bulls are here going to the things. Look at the squeeze. We had a bullish, but the condition pushing it lower and lower. Look at this. They want to push it lower. Negative says I want to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still bears are there, man. Now look at the squeeze coming bearish. Can you believe it? Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. QQQ, IWM, all are pushing it lower, folks. Okay. Yep. Ticks are going lower. Look at these conditions, right? You see that? They are starting a new cycle. Alright. That means this is now good, folks. Okay. support breaking. Chip created diversion or something here, but these conditions, man, this condition is changing big time. Still squeeze bearish. Wow. These people trying to play game with me. I'm looking for quick money, folks, okay? Quick money. Look at the money I'm printing right now, folks. You cannot imagine, folks, okay? You know how much money I'm printing right now? Wow. Come on, right there. This is it. I have a 200 contract, folks, okay? 200 contract. Dirt cheap one. All right, I'm out. All right. Look at the MACD here. They want to go low. Right there. Still holding 20 contract, okay? Crazy money printed, folks, okay? They were playing game with me. I paid $2.85 on a dirt cheap one. I made $1.65. $33,000 profit. Condition is horrible bearish. We are right in the channel. They are playing game here, a little bit here and there. Okay. Expect the game between here and here. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Rejection because of the condition. Conditions are still there. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. This condition is horrible, okay folks, just keep it in mind. You need this to flip. Until then, this is a target area right now. Even if they could go, I think market is waiting for Trump to come. All right. There's your resistance, folks, right there. Just need one little push. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the money be printing. Remember I told, what did I tell you folks? This trade could print money, remember? Okay. I'm happy what I got. I'm out on my last 20 contract. All right, finally, what a trade, folks. I'll show you what I did and you'll be amazed. What a beautiful day today. $1 profit. I know they would go. I wanted to hold this trade. This trade I wanted to hold this and until VWAP, but I got 200 contract and I print crazy money, and I said, you know what, I'm happy with 3K also. All right, let me show you what I did. All right, that's your resistance. Where market wants to go now. They could go wherever they want to go. Look at that. So many bears here, right? They would come to VWAP. Remember, what did I tell you? Approximately somewhere around here. All right. Man, I wanted to hold that 200 contract ahead, folks. I wanted to hold, right? But I said, man, it's too much risk involved. I mean, you know, I could have hold it if it burned out. Okay, still I would have been profit. I only put money, 200 contract, only I put my profit. Okay, only profit I put it in. All right. So let me show you what I did today. Today is the one of the bestest day. Look at this trade. So I went in a call here, right here at 214, and see what market maker play here. Sorry, right here at 214, right here at the bottom. I said I went little early on this red candle right here. Then they went here. I did not exit. I said I was greedy. You remember I said I was targeting here. So I was greedy, $1.50. I didn't book the profit. Then they went down. Then again bounced. Then they went down. And then when they went down, somebody was asking me, are you still holding? You see that? Still in 227. Because that's the emotionally we always goes, because when trade goes against. And I was holding. I said, okay, I'm holding. But then I see that, look at this. Market going down, down, down. What do you see here? Bullish volume. And here, squeeze, no volume. They're going lower, lower, lower. They're fooling. All these bulls, they're fooling them to go lower. And look at my entry. Then I said, okay, this is my 235. This is this trade. 200 contract. I loaded right here. 235. 200 contract in. Look at the entry. 235 started reversal. I saw this support broke. They were fooling. Started reversal. Immediately jumped in. 200 contract, but dirt cheap one. So I put a $50,000 right there, and I say even if it burns out, I'm okay with that because I'll be not losing my capital. And then this candle happened, and I said, wow, nice. So that gave me $33,000 on that, and I was holding 20 contract, which I paid here was 214, was only 417. Then I exit right on the candle here. That was a target earlier here. These people fooled me here and they took it down. I said, okay, no problem. I loaded 200 contract, exited here, and then 20 I exited here. That was a real target. That was the original target, which I mentioned to you guys also. And see, this is how I play, folks. Okay, I hope you understand. All right. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Josh, you made $100,000 profit. Look effortless. Congrats. No, thank you, folks. We just need to be grounded. We need to be very thankful, right? Look, folks, if you want to be successful, I'm telling you, every day I come here and say, do this. Thank you, universe. Speak as you read. I did so much research and I learned things, folks. Okay, even though you eat the food, remember I was eating my food. What did I write here? Thank you for the food that nourishes me, right? Look at that. You have to be thankful for everything. Universe, subconscious mind need to know who you are. If you try to be negative, oh no, I don't like this, I hate this, those your negative, your subconscious mind reads it. Everything, your feelings are there in subconscious mind. That's why even if you get $100 million lottery, subconscious mind think, man, this is something unusual happen. Let me go back to the neutral. What was the neutral? Negativity. And that's how it happens. Okay, so I'm trying to teach you folks. You will never find any trader, technical trader, who comes here live trading SPX, 0DTE, and teaching you technicals, teaching you financial fundamental, macro, numerology, whatnot, man, right? So hope you understand. Okay, and free of charge. The most important word is free of charge. People are taking money, man, free of charge. But I always tell you folks, exchange the energy wherever you could. Okay, always exchange the energy. That gives you 10 times more. All right, we are in the middle of the cloud. Where do you provide alerts? Alerts are here. Alert room. This is the alert room. $1,000, 30 days. So now the price should go up to $5,000 a month. No, just kidding. No. Okay, price remains same, folks. Okay, I'm just kidding. But I would highly recommend education with it. So you get alert room free and you take a class. If you have any question, you can take the number down right here at the top, 619-535. You can text me and talk to me before you jump. Okay, but always take a screenshot here, and any question you can call me. After market close, I always take the call and help people out. I do private consulting also for those who have a portfolio and those who wants to analyze, but I cannot give financial advice. Remember that, folks. Okay, but I do one-on-one private. I charge $2,500 and I give my 2 hours and I analyze, because a lot of people are not making money. I have few single moms. They are making millions. Okay, so just to give you idea, moms are. Okay, so just to let you know. So if you want to learn, if you want to be master, then there are 4 different tracks I teach, right? So at least you can different tracks you master. I teach all the tracks, not just the 0DT, folks. I teach people who follow me long enough, they know the value. Recession proof class, anybody remember that? We did the recession proof class. Now look at it, we did 2 class of this. And now if you recall whatever I told you in that class, building the well class, we did 3 class of this building the well class. Look at the value what I provided you. Whenever I call building the wealth class overnight, that's the class to jump in right away. You could multiply by 100 bags, 250 times money, 50 times. You could do that. It's up to you how you use it. Options, stocks is up to you. But whenever I announce, everybody should do. I announce once in a year, twice in a year, whenever I see opportunity, and then I bring it. So all these things are, if you have knowledge of technical what I teach, and then when I announce, you got to hop in, right, and learn. People are requesting to join the alert, folks. When you request to join alert room right here, right, you need to take a screenshot. Like when you make a payment, take a screenshot and send me on the number of 619 area code. The Zelle info is right here. Then I can add you. I cannot just add you like that. Okay, so don't scan it if you have not made a payment. Look what somebody just, you made 100K. So I appreciate, folks. Okay, because of you, whatever money I made, folks, remember this. Remember this. Very, very important. Everyone, big thank you to each one of you, my amazing YouTube and WhatsApp family. Your love, your support, your positive energy truly mean to the world, to me. Every like, comment, share. Remember, I keep asking every time, please click the like button, folks. Every like, comment, share, and message keeps me inspired to keep the creating and learning and growing with you all. if you were not there, folks, okay, I would not be making this 100K today, okay, just to let you know, because of you. So I'm deeply grateful for this incredible journey we are sharing together and learning, evolving, and attracting abundance in every form. Let's keep the spreading success, positivity, and high vibes whenever we go. That's why I created the community where we can have a positive vibes, not the negative vibes, not the trolling vibes, not those things, right? That's why a lot of people text me, Josh, you have an amazing community where we are helping, holding hand each other, and walking, right? This is what it is, folks. So that's why I say stay blessed and stay focused, and remember, gratitude opens the door to the greater opportunity. So these are, I mean it, right? Whatever my success is because of you. Look what market doing, folks. 200 contract if I would have been holding here. Just do the math. Okay. It would have been 200% profit if I would have been holding. And I bet you somebody's holding. And they send me a picture. Josh, I made this much money. But they don't come forward. I manifest my followers also, folks, okay? I do manifest those who follow me. I thank you for every time. I manifest you guys too. Because of you, whatever I am right now. If I would have become selfish and say, you know what, I don't need these things and I can just trade myself. People try to hijack me, remember? A few years ago, and I said, no, it's okay. Correct. Condition is sideways, bullish, little bit. Time is 2:56. Trump is about to get to the podium. I think he knows exactly how to move the market. He must have said something. Any guess who gonna make money? Somebody who's in connection with him. I learn it best to be appreciated. I'm telling you, folks, if you want to be successful, the ground level zero, start from gratitude. That is the first thing we should start. The moment you wake up in the morning, people who are not successful, folks, start this first. This is the beginning. It took, how many years it took to cultivate who you are? It took 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, right? Now imagine you want to start these now at the whatever the age you are, imagine, and see if you could change it yourself, right? And then you will see the change in your life. I'm telling you, everybody, it will be you. This could solve big time problem, big time. Everybody's life, family, health, wealth. Because when if you don't have money, you have issues, right? Your health goes banana. Your wealth, your family also suffers. That's why I say this is the beginning. This is $1 million. So many things, folks. Okay, but this is, at least you could start. This is the beginning. There must be a reason. I'm telling you. All right. That's the beginning. Thank you for this day when you wake up. Thank you for the life you have. Have you ever said thank you to your mom? Say a thank you to the mom every day and see how much money you get. I'm telling you, say thank you, mom. Because of you, I'm here. Say I love you, mom. Keep saying that. Even though you are a 50-year-old, you can tell your mom even and see the difference. Those who have a respect, those who have a parents with them living or something, I'll bet you, man, you guys are lucky. If you have your mom, if you have your parents with you, even though you don't like what they do, but I'm just telling you, you should be very lucky and start cultivating good habits with your parents and respect them. You will see the success. I'm telling you, you will see success. Every 10-year generation gap, folks, little generation gap comes in and things doesn't align, right? But who can accept the adaptability is more important. Look at this bullseye, man. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Conditions are sideways. Somebody said they don't want to read this, they want to watch a TikTok. Yeah, folks. Your mind, look, folks. Just hear me out, folks. Okay, if you have a phone, right, and keep that phone away for 30 minutes. Okay, you keep the phone 30 minutes, is just like now, for example. Okay, I bet you within 5 minutes your conscious mind doesn't know whether you kept the phone there, and you say, where is my phone? You're gonna go panic mode. Within 5 to 10 minutes, everybody go and experiment, and don't think about that you kept the phone, and just focus something else, and immediately you're gonna look for the phone, that you need the phone. What does that mean? That means your subconscious mind knows that you don't have the phone immediately, because you already brain feed your mind that I need the phone every seconds. Okay, now imagine you do not have $100 million, right? And you're looking for $100 million lottery, you get, what would happen to your subconscious mind? Subconscious mind knows that $100 million is a joke, right? Let me get back to the normal routine. Back to $10,000, right? Exactly. So our mind is set with the or trained with the, I would not call negative, but neutral, and then we brain feed since we born, like, don't do this, your mom says don't do this, parents say don't do this, right? When we are do this, do that, right? So everything is brain feed and embedded in our subconscious mind, and that is the reason we go through pain. So that is the reason you got to listen what I just said, folks. Okay, it's very, very important. Anybody knows this? Remember other day mentioned about the brain waves frequency, right? So when we wake up, right, we have a highest frequency mode, folks. What are the highest hertz we get? Morning time, like beta, right here. When your brain is active, super active, you can do 20 different things. Your mind can do multitasking, right? But when you go to sleep, that's the perfect deep sleep. Your still subconscious mind is active. That would be your delta time, delta and theta. Before you go to bed, at the time you go into bed, theta time. Look at the frequency, look at the hertz. You will be in those who understand, 4 to 8 hertz, right? Your subconscious mind is still working, but not accepting any command from your main brain, which is 5 senses is shut down, right? Your eyes are closed, your ears are closed, your nose is closed, mouth is closed, all the 5 senses are shut down, and that's the theta frequency. So look at this delta, theta, and alpha. When you wake up in the morning, at the time, best frequency alpha and theta. So whatever you meditate, right, these are the best time. Then during the daytime, beta, right there, you can do 20 works, 20 multitasking. So use it to your knowledge and apply it. There are some doctors, they would understand what I'm saying. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Sorry folks, I carried away with the excitement. So I know some people might not like, I understand. but there are people who likes if I could help somebody out. All right, Trump started speaking, folks. Okay, you never know. Trump started speaking. Whenever he speaks, market dumps. You know that, right? A lot of people short the market whenever he speaks because retailers are always bullish. But condition is right now bullish. Okay. This is sorry about that. Look at the squeeze. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at the volume. Come in here. Sorry. Still bullish conditions, squeeze bullish. Everybody expecting when Trump speaking, right? And market maker gonna squeeze all the bulls and bear at the same area probably. Yeah? You think? All right, bulls are coming here. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls here. Wow, MACD trying. Look at that, bulls are coming. If they're gonna run to the moon, what do you think? Doesn't have the power yet. Conditions are there. Market might create a diversion or something. Well, let's bring the order flow, folks, right? While Trump is talking. And look at the bull. This trying to go higher, right? Lot of people jumping in a call here. Let's see. Oh, he's late. Somebody says Trump is speaking, so I thought probably he's speaking. Already, look at that. So what's going on? Spy calls are coming here. Wow. Lulu, 139 million call has been purchased. Look at that Lulu. Somebody purchased Lulu. So Trump is going to announce that, hey, we have a good going on with China, right? Something like that. That's why. Isn't it? And this is Lab, Nvidia, Oracle, Corvée, Adobe, BE coin. Man, BE is coin. Today, bearish Tesla, 78 million put. ABGO, 61 million. MSTR bearish Google, Netflix, Baba crowd. Okay. Look at the puts coming right now. Look at that. Puts are coming. IWM puts. Puts are coming. Man, today every bounce IWM could not get off the deck. You can see here, not much. Alrighty, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, bearish. Look at the bullish condition, market reject him. Somebody said you need to do opinion poll of what? What kind of opinion poll? I'm lost. Bearish. Cloud conditions are changing. Market is turning bearish. Price action getting below the cloud. Oh, calls and put. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's do the poll, folks, then. Okay, what do you think? Trump is talking. We're gonna go and break the LOD, or we're gonna go to VWAP. What do you think, folks? Everybody, let's do that. You think we're gonna go and break the LOD, go lower, or we're gonna go to VWAP? Today, market is about to close in 40 minutes. Okay. Trump no talk. Remember, look at these bears here. Tons of bears. Market, tons of bears. Somebody say LOD. People need to participate. What do you think? Market gonna break the LOD, or we gonna go and break this channel? So channel breaking upward or downward, bullish or bearish? What do you think? I understand VWAP is too far, but at least bullish, bearish, you can say. LOD, man. Everybody is saying LOD. Alrighty. Why? Because market is going towards the LOD is very close distance. Alrighty. LOD. Bulls are there too. Conditions are bullish too. Right now, next 20 minutes, they're gonna churn. And then Trump will come and say, you know what? We're gonna do this, and market will reverse 10 handle. Right? 10 handle. Imagine that $1 call become $100. Remember? Overnight reach. I feel like not to do anything, man. Go to VWAP. After market close, folks, we're gonna do. No, we cannot do a birth date. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I cannot do a birth date because of the people. People misuse. people call me in the night time. I wouldn't mind doing, but I help the people, right? People call me in the night time, like somebody called me and asking me that I cannot mention anybody's name, but you know they say my um, whatever the profession I'm into, it's not working out well. Can you help me out, Josh? Highly qualified person, okay? Master degree, master degree. And then I looked it up and I see some changes. Our birth date is our GPS. Our phone number is our GPS. Those two things are our GPS. The house where we sleep is our GPS. Okay, just to give you idea. Our body is our GPS. The body where you breathe is GPS. These four object, these four stuff, if you can master, success is very closer. Remember, everybody says the God is within you, but everybody looking for a God somewhere else. Right? Look at the bearishness now. Everybody was telling that bear market want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Man, Trump need to get off the trading desk right now. He must be watching this market. He must be sitting on a chair watching the market. And then he will say, I'll go. Somebody said he is loading his call right now. He's getting rid of his puts. That's why he's late. And buying the calls. He doesn't do, folks. He has all the army, man. They are master of doing such. Look at that. Bear bulls are giving up here now. Pitting up the gas. And time is 3:23 and market is swinging back and forth. Wow. Normally I don't expect like this. Ticks are turning positive. You can buy a dirt cheap call, like dirt cheap one, and you can print money. Okay. But then if you buy dirt cheap, has no legs. Remember folks, if market churn doesn't go do anything, you need a big move in order to print. That's the difference between dirt cheap. Dirt cheap is you need a 3-4 candle stacking in order to print. Okay, that's the game. So whatever money you put it in, think that is gonna burn out everything. Plan. That's the game. Because look at these conditions are sideways, right? Because we are in the middle. Anytime we take the trade in the middle, then it's also risk factor involved. Bottom is the best trade to go. Right now, look at the bears are still here. I thought they could go around here. Ticks are super negative. MACD hugging, kissing. All right, market wants to turn around here, folks. Okay, don't expect much right now. Okay, I think they just want to turn around here a little bit. So, and if you have no delta, be careful. Just try to get out of it. Conditions are sideways. MACD hugging, kissing. Their goal is to just stay here. Okay. This is your previous rejection in the same chart. So this is your exit zone because of the conditions. And MACD here hugging and kissing. Everyone is waiting for the Trump to come. Yeah, absolutely, he will come in last 10 minutes. He knows market. Or maybe people gonna buy overnight one. They're gonna buy it now, and then he will come after market close, and then in market close, market gonna swing, right? And when the market wake up, they can exit their position. Look at the volume. No power. It's a bearish cycle. You can see right here. Bears are here. The market is all the way at the top, but they're gonna churn everybody. Big premium people paid. They're gonna churn everybody out. Mostly the people buy call here. That's why market doesn't want to go higher. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish, MACD hugging, kissing bearish. I do not see market to do anything, folks. Okay, market. Be careful, people who are trying to buy the call. Alright. Once this flips, then you can think about it. Until then, they just look like still bears are here sideways. Okay. Look at the bearish. Look at the squeeze, MACD turning bearish. Right, 55 cent is burning. Look at the squeeze bearish. RWM LOD. Pankaj will. People are saying Trump will come at the lotto time. It depends if people involved in options or people involved in future. Look at that. Resistance. The time is 3:37. Conditions are bearish. Alright. Alright, time is 3:40. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Don't expect much, okay folks. Their game plan is to stay around here. Based on the condition is telling me, look like there is nothing here. Sideways. Maybe in the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes, if they could do some drama. Until then, it's gonna churn everybody. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. This is the exit zone, folks. Okay, if you are in a trade, if you want to do, right, it's up to you. Yeah, I got no legs. And if it's okay, burn out. Okay, I'm okay. Condition is still. MACD trying to push it up, push it out. MACD right there. Rejection. Still not there, but it's okay, folks. Focus on real actions. Forget about him. If you look at the candle here, what they're doing, setup here is look like sideways churning. Little bull is trying to be, but sideways. Conditions are sideways. Now time is 15 minutes to go. Right, so they burn all the bulls. All these bulls burn, they came down. Now they want to go back here, right? So if you are in the money, you could print. If you are out of the money, that's the game. All right, that's why I'm not doing anything here in terms of money. Yeah, unless you need a 3-4 candle, which is less likely. That's why I said if it burns out, it's okay. Look at the MACD. I'm expecting if they do this kind of run up, then yes. If not, then it will be $0, folks. Okay, just to let you know, because I bought a dirt cheap one. I'm assuming it's gonna burn out, but if they run it, then I could print. But then no legs. Okay. Last 5 minutes, something they will do. Sideways condition, don't expect much. I told you, don't expect nothing here, man. Last minute, if they do it, do it. Otherwise, this is nothing. Most likely the conditions are sideways. Everybody's expecting miracle. No legs, no delta. When you have no legs means you need market to move big in order to print money. I don't want to put any money in, that's why. But if you are trading in, you are printing money. If you are here and if you paid $1, $2, $3, $4, then you're minting money. But I cannot make money because of low risk I took. So I cannot make money. I need a big move. If they go to VWAP, then only I can print. You guys are right now minting, but I cannot. If you are anybody who's in the trade with the, look at that. I got no power. I got no power. Can you believe it? No power. It's okay. Burns out, burns out. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Resistance is right there. They are going back to the things. They're gonna bring the IV down and market gonna go up, right? This is the game they're gonna play. Alrighty. So exit zone, folks. Okay, if you want it, it's up to you. Time is the key. Market is closing in 9 more minutes. We are at the resistance. I bought a call here, folks. Okay, bought a call here, and look, I'm here. Market is here, but I have no profit because I've only paid 55 cents. Just to let you know, that's the disadvantage. So people need to learn, because I don't want to risk more money. So I bought out of the money. If it is happen. If it doesn't happen, it's gonna be burned out. That's why. So I put it in $5,000. The disadvantage, I just want to explain you. If I would have been close to the money, I would have a profit, nice profit. Right. Look at that, market is going. Even if they go to VWAP, I will not make money. Here. $6,635. They need to go to the line here in order to. Right, going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. W pattern forming. 7 minutes to go, market to close. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still I have no profit. Yeah. Bullish, but I want to preserve what I made, so I don't want to do anything more beyond what I did. That's it. It's okay. That's your resistance, rejection coming in. All right, 5 more minutes to go to close the market, folks. Okay. All right, resistance, folks. Look at the rejection. 5 minutes to go. Four minutes to go. Three minutes, 4 minutes to go. All right. Rejection. 3 minutes to go. Market supposed to close, folks. That is a resistance right here. Announce. POC. All right, folks. POC pop. POC pop. All right, 2 minutes to go. Market to close. Market closing in 1 more minute to market close. All right, leave it alone, folks. That's it. Leave it alone. Market close. Finito, folks. Okay. All right. I took a $5,500 loss. Last trade. Right. That's the only one trade red. All right, it becomes 0. All right, so let me show you, folks, so you can understand. 324 is my entry right here. Market trying to bounce. I bought a call here. Market went down, but I paid 55 cents. In call, I paid 55 cents, no legs. Okay, folks, dirt cheap when I bought. Went down, went up, went down, went up, went down, went up, up. Right? Great. But if you are in the money or at the money, you could have printed. Okay? But I paid dirt cheap because I don't want to risk it. So I only risk $5,000. So if 5,000 burns out, okay. Right? I could only lose 5% of my profit. That's why I did that, just to give you an idea. But if it would have been at the money, it could be good profit. Look at that market going all the way. You could have been 100% profit. Right? So that's the disadvantage, just to give you an idea. All right. Everybody, we need to, how did you do, everybody? Today was amazing day, isn't it? Alrighty, so today okay, all right folks, most important part is this. We are planning this right here. If you want to join, folks, the class, okay, the class we have coming in. Where did it go? Man, I don't know, where did it go? All right, here. Bear with me. Right here. BOGO. All right, so this is the deal, folks. We are looking for 20 students. All right, those who wants to do that, right here. We're gonna take intraday class and fundamental class. Okay, those who wants to deal right here for the Deepavali deal. And any questions, let me know. Good day. All right. Today was an amazing day, man. It just happened to happen. Everything was going best. Even last trade also was best. It just no delta. Otherwise, would have been the direction was right. Folks, those who are in alert room, and if your 30 days are out, folks, you may renew or you may exit. Tomorrow is OPEX. Oh yeah, tomorrow is OPEX. Tomorrow is OPEX day, folks, okay? To keep it in mind, folks, tomorrow tomorrow Friday, right? Just a second. Oh yes, tomorrow Friday, 17 OPEX. So option expiry. How did you do, everybody? How did you do it today? Some people get caught because too many cycle to catch. Just be satisfied with 1, 2, or 3 cycle. That's it. Those who want to join alert room, right here. It's not free. Okay, remember, this is not free. Any question is right here. Numbers are here at the top. 619-535 WhatsApp number. Zelle number is right here. Okay. What about it? The technical class, yes, sure, you can join these right here. I highly recommend learn, folks. Okay, learn. Right here. Those who wants to join. Okay. Trump will be talking about China, right? And you know what would happen. Already. People do overnight trade, okay? And he will be talking about China a lot, I guess. Market gonna do dum dum dum. Okay. All right. Somebody says I made a $30,000 today. Good job, man. Brendan, good job. VIX is flying high. Absolutely, VIX is high. Whenever Trump used the podium, VIX is always up. VIX right here. Going up. Look at the VIX MACD. I think VIX wants to go higher. Look at the squeeze here, firing up. VIX is going higher, around $30. VIX is around here. 28, somewhere around there. The class, this, so if we get 20 students, folks, we're gonna have technical intraday class we're gonna do live, and the fundamental class is already recorded, so we don't need to do that live. If we do not get 20 students, if it is less, very less, then all these classes are recorded. I'll just give you the link and you can take that and take the class. And any questions pertaining to class, you can ask me. But we should have at least 20 students. If not, then hope you understand, it's not going live, important, then the class is recorded. So hoping, how many people already requesting to join? 12 people. We need 8 more. We need 8 more. There is no class time has been scheduled. Once we get a 20 students, we will do schedule. Okay, there is nothing schedule is been done. Mostly we do, if we get a 20 student, we'll be doing that class over the weekend in the morning time. We do morning time. Okay, so I'm planning next weekend something like that. We can do early morning of East Coast time around 10:30. Okay, between 10 and 11 o'clock. So West Coast time would be somewhere around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Okay, just to give you idea. So with the if you like to in a BOGO deal right here, that's fine. You can just make a payment right here. This is once in a year you're getting the deal. So just go and get it. Otherwise, each class will be $1,000. So right now you're getting the deal. Just take it. Because of the holiday season. Take a screenshot and make a payment right here, the information. Detail of the class is right here. This is what you will be learning in the class, technical intraday. Technical fundamental class is very, very important to find out the cycles. Okay, technical fundamental class where you can find, where I teach you daily cycles, weekly cycle, monthly cycle, like that. That's where you're gonna learn in that class. All right. So if market is bearish or bullish, how to be bullish, how to be bearish, right? All those things you're gonna learn in technical fundamental class. This is intraday class. Okay, intraday class is completely 0 DTE. Thank you. Okay, all right, let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Okay, everybody, let's call it a day. If any questions, you have the number right here. Right here, 619-535-6555. Okay. Today, those who are born 1/6, right? That's amazing, folks. 1/6 represents the 7. You are a very spiritual person. Very, very nice. Very spiritual person. Would be family oriented. The person who will be very family oriented. Yes, and very handsome, very beautiful. If you're a, yes, nice sharp features. hmm You can achieve. You could have a good leadership. Okay, you could have good leadership quality. Sharp skill, very sharp skill. Yeah, somebody, people who send me money, folks, please let me know so I'll add you up. All right, I yeah, Ibrahim, Parakar Doshi, Chandra, I got your payment. Okay, I got a payment from Chandra, Prakhar Doshi, and Ibrahim Abdul. All right. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. All right, see you guys tomorrow morning. All right.